Greetings, everyone, and welcome. Thank you all very much for coming to join me again today. We are back to Nocturne. And, yeah, Tronium, I would love to indulge you there, but the stream must go on at some point, and so help me, I am going to start it on time today. So to that end... To that end, Tronium, at the very least now you can enjoy the sick riffs of Shoji Meguro, circa 2004. Well, no, Hearts of Silver, the opposite. RE2 was just an opportunity to change the pace a little bit from Nocturne. Hello, Cimmerian, welcome! I don't know, Devilish, but then I would just be playing music, and that would make this kind of a radio station. Hello, Alive Inside. Sokar, what sorts of chat issues are you having? Is it just not displaying? Have you tried refreshing chat? Because every now and then Twitch will decide, hey, I don't feel like displaying chat correctly. Alright, Sokar, it seems to be working normally for me, so it might be your ISP, or it might just be your Twitch client not cooperating. Well, Alive Inside, as much as I appreciate the Demi-Fiend's design, I never have liked the fact that he's stuck in these doofy shorts the whole game. At least until you get to New Game Plus, and, you can give him some other clothing. Hello, Illidari, welcome! Sokar, I think they did. Never was a fan of capris, Anodyne. And I'll tell you what, Anodyne, I grew up in the 80s and 90s in America, so I have seen me some capris. Seen enough of them to know I don't like them. Alright, so... here is where we're at, because I think even I'm going to need a refresher now. This is where we are at. We have learned Endure on Kaiser. And I guess... I don't know, I've kind of given up the idea of trying to build for Gaia. I got rid of Absorb Force. Because by the time we learn all the abilities we need in order to make Gaia viable, such that we don't have any weaknesses, Gaia is going to be obsolete. And we'll be close to having Masakados. So what we're going to do instead is... the next attack that we can learn is Gaia Rage. But I've always kind of felt like Gaia Rage isn't worth it. It costs too much HP. So we're going to try something else instead for the time being. We have what we need in order to learn Deadly Fury, I believe. I believe that Deadly Fury... I'm trying to remember... I believe Deadly Fury comes from one of the Magatama we already have. But there are a couple of bosses we still need to fight now, and one of them is going to be dropping the Magatama that gives us Void Death, which we absolutely need. We have to go fight Black Frost for the Satan Magatama in order to get Void Death. And I think actually Deadly Fury might come from that Magatama as well. Or for the beach, Jin. But one way or the other, I was never fond of them. I can't even stand wearing swim trunks, for goodness sake. You won't catch me by the poolside. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that at all, Jin. And it's always baffled me because despite the fact that it makes sense you'd want to wear shorts in Australia because of the weather, I would be terrified to wear shorts in Australia for fear that one of those horrendous flesh-eating spiders that you guys have down there would see some exposed shins and say, "Ooh, lunchtime." Or, you know, one of those venomous snakes. So anyway, we're going to try and get a couple more levels with this Magatama. Oh, you shut up about those drop bears, Sokar. Koalas are harmless. Except when they sit in the middle of the road and cause accidents. Oh, I know what I meant to do. I meant to... Oh, screw that, Circular. No way. I meant to... Earthis. And Eros. Nigimitama. Yeah, Jin, and wombats don't look like they would want to hurt anybody. They're just these cute, lackadaisical, fat little... Like you just want to pick them up and snuggle them, but... I could see their burrows causing injuries if someone stepped in them or, like, drove over one. Okay. Who did I want to... Oh yeah, Kurama. To max out his magic. I guess so, Anodyne, I guess so. Oh, and there was another thing I meant to do, which was to withdraw Ifrit. We will withdraw him. Because we are going to want him. We're going to sell... I think we've got a Soma. Yes, we do. That we can get rid of. And once we're done with this couple of bosses that we still have to deal with, I think we're going to head to Amala and make our way to the third Kalpa. Depends what part of Japan alive inside. In Honshu and The southerly islands, winter is fairly mild. Like, when they get an inch of snow in Tokyo, they consider that a lot. Further north, into Hokkaido, they could get, like, 2-3 feet of snow, and that's just business as usual. And then way down in Okinawa, like at the southerly tip, they don't really get snow. So it really depends on your longitude alive inside. Okay, I would like to raise Nyx's vitality a little more. For that matter, I'd like to do the same for Ifrit, but... Alright, well, hang on. Let's go check Ginza. And let's see if we can afford any Mitama. Whereabouts are you alive inside? What part of the world, if you don't mind my asking? 'Cause, yeah, the masks are a nice gesture. Canada, okay. Well, all things considered alive inside, if you live in Canada, you're doing better than a lot of other countries. Jimmy 2 Feet, I don't remember the last time anyone ever called me Pumpkin. I'm not entirely sure I'm fond of it. I think it's Kushimitama that... Cimmerian, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. And congrats on 20 months. Really, Sokar, what part of the US have you seen people wearing masks for illness? Not those kinds of masks, Tronium. We're talking about the white surgical masks that people wear in Japan when they have a cold or hay fever or the sniffles or whatever. Yeah, okay. It is Kushimitama that we need here. Interesting, Sokar. I don't think I've ever seen anyone in America wear those masks for that purpose. Right, and actually, how much... Not quite as much on Ifrit, but... Okay. Washington, Dravenus, wow. Yes, Sokar, but I visit every year. And most of the places that I end up visiting when I do visit are fairly high population, more sort of progressive areas where you would expect to see stuff like that if you're going to see it anywhere. She is, Zero. I actually quite like her. She has a really simple, plain design. She's basically just a stylish lady in an evening gown. But I love the fact that that's true, and yet she's also a demon. I've actually, I don't really have a favorite alive inside, unless you count, Lucifer. But he's not playable in this game, unfortunately. Well, not just the holidays, Circular. Those are the main... Yeah, like Passover and Thanksgiving are the two big ones, but when I can afford to, I've been trying to attend PAX East as well. Although I think this might be the last year that I go to PAX East just because it is so expensive. Alright, we're going to take a Flamus. Yeah, I quite like Eligor as well, alive inside. And Berith, although Berith isn't quite as cool as Eligor. Okay, we're going to pick up an Earthis. We're going to fuse these into Kushimitama. Thank you, Jimmy. I try. I think part of it, Jimmy, is just because I'm kind of a sanguine person in and of myself, and being fairly low energy most of the time, I just don't, you know, I'm not a very ebullient or energetic speaker. Which suits me just fine, because not being overly energetic about everything gives me the opportunity to kind of take it slow and observe and analyze, which is one of the few things that I do to any degree of skill. Oh, did it, Sokar? It's interesting to hear that, although it doesn't really have anything to do with me. Because I have no way of playing those mobile games, and even if I did, I'm really honestly not all that interested in mobile gaming. I was really interested, I was excited for about 5 minutes when I heard that Nintendo was doing a remake of Link's Awakening. Because that's probably one of the top 3 best Zelda games ever. And very few people ever played it because it was on the Game Boy. So it doesn't really get the recognition that Link to the Past or the original Legend of Zelda got, or, you know, Ocarina of Time. But Link's Awakening was fantastic. I was excited for about 5 minutes when I heard they were remaking it, and then I went and watched the trailer for it, and the moment I saw the art style, I was suddenly not excited anymore. Yeah, Sokar, it was one of the few Zelda games I had the opportunity to play as a kid. I have an aunt and uncle who, much to my parents' annoyance, bought me a Game Boy when I was, I think, 10 or 11 for my birthday. It was their birthday present to me, and I got so much use out of that Game Boy because my parents refused to buy a proper console. My aunt and uncle bought me that Game Boy, and man, I was using it all the time. My parents were so pissed. Really alive inside. Yeah, I don't even know if it's canon, or whether it matters if it's canon or not, but, it had a really excellent soundtrack, it had some really interesting bosses. They added a couple of really cool systems like the Rock's Feather that allowed you to jump. Some goofy stuff like bomb arrows that were a lot of fun. Oh, I can't stand it, Sokar. I despise that art style for a Zelda game. If it had been anything else, I probably would still be interested, but the moment I saw that art style, that killed it for me. Alright. Hearts of Silver, it would be adorable for other franchises, but it just doesn't suit a Zelda game. Especially not Link's Awakening, which was... it had a couple of cute moments, but it was a fairly serious game. And it was actually considerably more plot-heavy than either Zelda 1 or 2. Which was one of the things that was most interesting about it. Like, Zelda 1 had almost no dialogue, Zelda 2 had very little. Link's Awakening was one of the first Zelda games that really had a significant amount of dialogue. I think it even had more dialogue than A Link to the Past. But just that art style does not suit a Zelda game, especially not Link's Awakening. On one hand, I'm glad they remembered Link's Awakening. I'm glad it got something, but God, if that art style did not just absolutely kill my interest. Yeah, but Wind Waker is not that same art style, Hearts of Silver. There's a drastic difference between the cell shading of Wind Waker and the just overly cutesy, almost sickeningly unappealing sort of chibiness of the Link's Awakening remake. The difference is, Wind Waker was still able to convey a fair amount of seriousness despite its outwardly cute art style, Hearts of Silver. Whereas this, like, Wind Waker had soul. The art style they're using for the Link's Awakening remake has no soul. And it doesn't really convey anything in the way of emotion. Yeah, Sokar, they have for a long time. Soul is what it conveys, Noah Bad. Like, the emotion and the tone and the general vibe that the art style conveys. Where I feel like Wind Waker had an art style that was very expressive and it conveyed a lot. Like, the characters had a lot of good facial expressions. The environments, although they were kind of cartoonish, they still had a lot of detail. The art style for the Link's Awakening remake, it really lacks in a lot of detail. And it doesn't convey an awful lot of emotion. Doesn't convey an awful lot of anything, really. It's not very expressive. Hearts of Silver, the trailer for Link's Awakening remake made it very obvious what that art style is. It's identical to a number of other games where I've seen that same art style, and it's the same every time. Every time. And I most certainly can look at an art style, Hearts of Silver, and decide, for my own purposes, whether or not it's something that appeals to me, and that absolutely does not. I never had an opportunity to play Minish Cap, Anodyne. Alright, I need an Earthus. Well, yeah, Jin, sort of, but even the Secret of Mana remake was a little more... I would say maybe it's significantly more expressive than what they're using for the Link's Awakening remake. Not that I was fond of the Secret of Mana remake either, but... Alright, well, we are now handily out of coral. Bob Gray, what they showed in the trailer was enough for us to get a good idea. And I'm not talking about just the characters. I'm talking about the environments, the objects, the enemies. It's just, it's a very low detail art style. It's the kind of art style that a developer uses when they want to capitalize on nostalgia, but they don't want to put in a lot of money or effort. Like, it's a minimal investment kind of art style, and that really shows on the surface, even in a couple of minutes worth of a trailer footage. Hello, Rockethead, welcome! Yeah, Mortiferu, which is one of the reasons, Hearts of Silver, I'm not judging the quality of the game, I'm just judging the quality of the art style. And a trailer is more than enough for you to get an idea, a fairly solid idea of the art style. There are things you can't judge from a short trailer, Hearts of Silver, but art style is not one of those. If you've seen that art style for a minute, you've seen it for the whole game. Going alright, thanks, Rockethead. Like, Hearts of Silver, you cannot judge story, right? You can't judge writing from a 1-minute trailer. You can, however, judge art style. I don't know, Sokar. The gameplay in Link's Awakening was already fairly simple. I mean, it was probably a lot more complex than Zelda 1. Maybe even a little more complex than Zelda 2. I'd say it was more on par with Link to the Past in terms of complexity, maybe even equal to that. But I don't think they'd have any reason to simplify it. The graphical style, however, is definitely simplified. And that is one of the reasons I'm not fond of it. Oh, that sucks, Zero. You could only play it at school? Yeah, I imagine the back seating was pretty awful. They can, Hearts of Silver, but I disagree that the Link's Awakening remake is one of those cases. And I further disagree, Hearts of Silver, that you can't judge emotion. Like, you can look at an art style and within about a minute of watching gameplay in that art style, you can get a pretty good barometer of how well that style expresses tone and setting and again, emotion. And the art style they've chosen for the Link's Awakening remaster, so little of what the original game expressed comes through in the art style for the remaster that they showed in the trailer that... I don't know, I just... That was enough to completely lose any of my interest. Just having to look at that art style for the entirety of a game that I really enjoyed as a kid is enough to compromise the experience for me. Oh, I've got one. Do I have an Earthus? I do. Now I've gotten totally sidetracked and forgotten what I was in the middle of. Hello, Tucker! Welcome! Yeah, Larry, and I do agree with that to a certain extent, but it's a fairly minor complaint. I honestly appreciated all the additional layers of complexity they added to Link's Awakening, like with the Roc's Feather, how you could jump, you know, how there were pits that you could jump over, and how you could combine the Roc's Feather with the Pegasus boots to jump over really large pits. I really wish you'd been able to keep the Flying Rooster with you for the whole game, in fact, because that was some fun. Just being able to fly across an entire screen. Well, Hearts of Silver, maybe this is the difference in our personal experience, but I never give a developer the benefit of the doubt unless they have a good long track record of A, treating their community well, which Nintendo does not, let's be honest. Not recently, anyway. And also of making good games and using good business practices, which again, good games Nintendo has, good business practices Nintendo has been very wishy-washy on, to say the least. So, to me, Nintendo does not deserve the benefit of the doubt until they've proven themselves, but they need to prove themselves first. You know my stance on how they've treated content creators, not to mention their fans as a whole, and they are starting to take steps in the right direction. I give them credit for that. But they need to do a little bit more before I'll be willing to invest in, say, a Switch. That depends on what perspective you're looking at it from, Anodyne. That depends on whether you're looking at it from the perspective of an end user, or a content creator, or an investor, or just a bystander. Like I said, Hearts of Silver, they are taking steps in the right direction, and I do give them credit for that where it's due, but they have quite a ways yet to go. And Anodyne, one way or the other, I would still emphasize that while they are taking steps in the right direction, I am not ready to rush out and start supporting Nintendo until I've seen that this is not just a minimal effort move to placate people who are criticizing them, which I think they're only just beginning to become aware of. Or at least their Japanese side is only just beginning to become aware of. Nintendo of America has been aware of it for a long time, but it's been very clear that Nintendo of Japan has not been listening to them, which is part of the problem, but unfortunately quite typical. Hello, Mark! Welcome! Well, that, Mel, but for a long time, Nintendo was also the only player in the industry. You know, Nintendo was the only one that made games anyone wanted to play. And then Sega came along, and Sega had their own following, but they were never really serious competition to Nintendo. It's because Japan doesn't really pay any attention to the West, Zero. They don't really take the West seriously, and they have the attitude that the West should not dictate what they do. Which is not only very ethnocentric and in fact quite egocentric of them, but it's a very backward way of thinking. They kind of expect that the rest of the world revolves around Japan, and that any business decisions they make in Japan are just going to work in the rest of the world. Which they've been finally starting to realize, I think, in recent years, is not actually the way the world works. And I mean, every country is ethnocentric to at least some degree. But Japan has it, I think, significantly more even than other countries. Another Urfus. Another Flamus. Hello, Seventh Justice Flame. Welcome. Well, yeah, they will circular. The problem is they don't know how. I mean, there are any number of examples that we could use, but FromSoft probably is one of the best. With how they're so out of touch with the West. They have so little idea of what people in the West are interested in. That, you know, look at how Dark Souls 2 and 3 ended up. Look at how Bloodborne ended up, with almost all of the story having been ripped out, because FromSoft and Sony thought that, oh, people like it vague. Well, no, it wasn't that people liked it vague, it was that people liked it subtle. Vague and subtle are not the same thing. But FromSoft and their publishers even were so far out of touch that they didn't really understand that. And the marketing campaigns for Dark Souls 2 and 3 especially reflected that. That was as much Bandai Namco as it was FromSoft, but Bandai Namco is a Japan-based company as well, so... I don't know, Tucker. thanks to Devolver Digital and the former best friends, FromSoft does understand that there's a demand for a Metal Wolf Chaos remaster. And if that sells well, you never know, we might get a new Armored Core game. Miyazaki clearly wants to work on bigger and better things, and good for him. I applaud him for that, and I support him in that venture insofar as I would like to see him be able to do stuff that is not Souls. Yeah, Jin, but we don't deserve Devolver. Devolver, that bunch of heroes over there, they are doing a service to the gaming community, is what they're doing. I guess there's not an awful lot here that we... Yeah, Hazard, but Sekiro is not Souls. And I know a lot of people think it is, and a lot of people are going to be buying it because they're expecting it's going to be Souls-style gameplay, but, no, it isn't. It isn't. And honestly, Hazard, in some ways, it's good that FromSoft gets away from Sony and Bandai Namco as publishers. I think their decision to go with Activision was very ill-advised. And I think, in some ways, they're probably going to pay for it without ever realizing it. But I think Sekiro is a step in the right direction for them. No, Sekiro isn't Tenchu, Jetstream. It has a lot of elements that are reminiscent of Tenchu, and I suspect that fans of Tenchu are probably going to enjoy it.
Well, thanks for that.
Drewers, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for your support. And yeah, Hazard, some probably will. But I think overall, even those people are going to walk away at least somewhat satisfied. Like, Sekiro is no Souls. And I do know a bit about Sekiro for reasons that I'm not really at liberty to discuss, but I know enough about it to be able to tell you that I think even people who want their Souls fix are probably going to be content with Sekiro, if not happy. But the story delivery of Sekiro... that's gonna be different. Hello, Waifung, welcome! Hitman. Hazard, I never would have thought I would hear Hitman compared to Tenchu. Not that I'm particularly familiar with Hitman, but... No, Mark, not at all. No, I have all kinds of connections, Mark. And I have my hands in all kinds of different things. And, I hear things and have opportunities through the grapevine to find things out. I have Zero. I've played Way of the Samurai 1, 2, and little bits of 4. I'm not, Sokar. That's why I say I'm not at liberty to discuss specifics. But I do think the Souls people are going to be alright with Sekiro. And I think people who are fans of Tenchu are probably really going to like it. And it's not like there's not already some decent trailer footage out there that you guys can just go watch. Oh, alright, I guess his vitality is not going to go up anymore. I don't remember Jetstream. I don't know, Zero. I don't think it's that crazy at all. Neo sold really well. In fact, Neo was quite successful. A lot of people really liked it. I mean, hell, I really liked it. I just never want to play it again as long as I live. Wow, Mark, you bought a PS4 just for Neo? Well, I'm glad you could make it, Waifung, but I hope you're not ruining your sleep schedule even more. Well, Anodyne, I have a fairly unique set of reasons for never wanting to play it again. Hey, Tuna! Hey, Venus! Hey, Taxter! Yeah, Mark, I was just really curious that it would be Neo of all games that would have caused you to buy a PS4, but then again, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Yeah, Hazard, its loot system was honestly more like Diablo. And its gameplay was very different from Souls. It was still an action game, but that's really pretty much where the similarities end. Alright. Aquans. Flamus. This should give us a Saki Mitama. Ah, Hazard, it's worth finishing at least once. Yeah, Sokar, as am I. There we go. Yeah, stat-wise, we're pretty maxed out. It's just gonna be Wukong. Oh, it's alright, Rockethead. Yesterday we were playing Resident Evil 2 anyway, so you didn't miss anything yesterday in Nocturne. We're probably 2/3 of the way through the game-ish. Hey, Drax! Okay, one more Saki Mitama. There we are. Yeah, Zero, I am right there with you, man. That's why I'm not interested in Sekiro at this point, because I'm just burned out on feudal Japan. Just burned out on it. Hey, Fujiwara, good to see ya. How you doing? How have you been, Fujiwara? It's been a little while. All right, let's see. Definitely want to max out his vitality and luck. So that'll give him more health, and it will also increase the crit rate on Hasohapa even more. Yeah, Mortiferro, you and I have that in common. One of my favorite things to do in games like that is to create and devise new builds. Zero, I suspect because people don't know about it. We're getting there. No worries, Fujiwara. It's quite all right. I really hope things are going okay for you. I hope life is treating you well, at least now. It was reasonably successful, Zero, but it wasn't a major blockbuster. You know, it wasn't enough to catapult them to fame. Well, we'll have maxed out luck here. Guess that's as close as we're gonna get. Okay, Tucker, have a good one. Take it easy. Thank you for joining us. Alright, we will register Wukong. Now those are some stat boosts that I like. We can make Odin, but unfortunately Odin really kind of sucks in this game. He doesn't get any good abilities, really, and I'm not sure he can even... Oh, he can inherit Hasohapa. Interesting. I have no idea, Devilish. We could make Throne, but Throne also isn't that good. Oh, we could make Kali. Kali now also is lagging way behind. Nothing, Poshib. I've just been finishing up a little bit of Fusion, and now we are ready to... We are ready to head over to Yoyogi Park and hand in the Himorogi. Hello, Full Metal Red. Welcome. All right, we'll put this here. We'll go to Shibuya. Oh, you know what? I think I might not be on the correct side of Yoyogi Park. I'm doing all right, thanks, Red. How about you? Well, let's go try. I don't even remember. Yeah, I think it might be the opposite. The opposite entrance that I need to go through. Oh, yikes, Full Metal Red. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. It does seem that quite a few people are getting sick. Right, we can go to the other side of the park. Hello, Empress Moth! Indeed I am. Yesterday was just a bit of a break. The fairies are back to normal. Those that were knocked out went back inside. Oh no, locked out. There we are. Hey, guess what, Yuko-sensei? I'm glad you're okay. I felt it when the evil presence faded away. Were you able to get the Yahiro no Himorogi? Oh, so the Magatsuhi was used up by that idiot summoning Giri Mikala. Got lost yesterday, Empress? What do you mean? Then you don't mind me keeping this, do you? This brings me one step closer to creating my world. My god will surely teach me the reason now. Freedom is the cliff that overlooks the abyss, the valley of the shadow of death. The grave awaits even the victor at the end of the road. Show me your heart. Fool who bears the name Freedom. Because of your name you will carry the burden of plague, pain, and ridicule. Do you fear the suffering and humiliation? No. Fool who bears the name Freedom. Because of your name you will live a life of betrayal, rejection, and defeat. Do you fear the deceit, the torment? Of course not. Go and see the world with your own eyes. There are forces vying for creation. Without judging their reasons, your world will not come to be. Side with them or side against them, only then will your world be born. Hey, Decoy! Welcome back, Fujiwara. I just said that I hope everything is going okay for you. Oh, Empress, I probably would have figured it out after enough bashing my head on it. But there's no reason for you to worry. Again, I'm not used to having to solve those problems in those kinds of ways. The gameplay in Resident Evil 2 Remake really tricks me into forgetting that it's a survival horror game rather than an action game. Remember that a new force is about to emerge in Ikebukuro. I too will become a force with this woman. Remember that you are what is right. That is my truth. Aradia, you still won't give me the reason? What am I missing? I think it's time for me to go. Staying here won't do me any good. I should see for myself what kind of world others are trying to create. Thank you, Franz. I'll see you again sometime. About 2/3 of the way through, Fujiwara. Devilish, more like it looks like she's having conniptions. But being possessed by a god is probably not a pleasant proposition. Alright, so now I believe we can access the boss fight against Mother Harlot. First we should go save. I think we're going to need to go back to Shibuya because we have to get to the opposite side of the park now. You're definitely going to save. In one of the mobile games, Fujiwara, I believe there is. Or so I've heard. I've never played any of the mobile games myself. Yeah, maybe it was Strange Journey. Okay, so we're going to... We're going to bring Frit. Lately, a lady's been seen around these parts. I've only seen her from behind, but what I saw looks good. If you want to meet her, try looking for her. The hot one's always been the lady of the fount. Huh. Freaking incubus, man. I heard there's a beautiful woman somewhere around this side of the park. I prefer the cute little pixies, though. Pedophile. I prefer Yuko. Wow. Hey, Wingless! I think actually she's around the north section of the park. And Kagutsuchi phase is not going to matter here because she repels physical attacks, so there's no point trying to use Dark Might. That woman seems like she's up to something. She's probably a monster here to eat us. That's another bad thing that's going to happen to me. Correct, Klaus. The fairies may have locked themselves in because they don't like this harsh world. But even then, they got dragged into the war over Magatsuhi. The flames of the candelabrum of sovereignty are flickering wildly. You can feel the presence of a terrifying demon. Oh, and we're gonna end up just coincidentally fighting her on a new moon anyway. What the hell, why not? Oh, look who it is. Ho 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 ho. You worked so hard to get the Yahiro no Himorogi, and you gave it away just like that? Yoshi Bear, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Really appreciate that, Yoshi. I want to just take a moment here to appreciate the fact that they actually have a separate model for the harlot and for her beast. They actually show her just standing here rather than having both of them being part of the same model and just showing her on the beast right off the bat. I guess it's understandable since your heart is set on chaos rather than creation. But there's one obstacle you've yet to overcome. And that's me, the Mother Harlot, subjugator of the most fearsome beast. You who were once human and now possess a demon's body. Do you wish for a demon's heart, even if you will be bound to despair in impenetrable darkness? Yeah, sure, I'll take that. Then show me the darkness within your heart by sacrificing your soul to me. Let's indulge ourselves in the ecstasy of death, shall we? Yeah, look at that. That's a face only Lucifer could love. Oh, that's the dumbest. I forgot about that. Let's enjoy every minute of this orgy of death. Alright, so, prayer. Makarakarn. Our protagonist is going to be useless here because he has absolutely nothing but physical skills. Taunt. Dekaja. Yeah, whatever else could be said of him, I guess. Decoy. Wind Cutter. Yeah! Makarakarn. Pass. He makes a good free turn is what he makes. Makakaja. Wind Cutter. This is going to be over quick, methinks. Wind Cutter. Makarakarn. Pass. Makakaja. Wind Cutter. And there it is. Well, she gets an A for effort anyway. Hello, Soul Pice. Have to say, I'm disappointed in that orgy. It didn't last very long at all. I hate it when they have no endurance. Hi, Sugar Crow. Yeah, Sokar, I think I might not be ready. Loremaster, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Really appreciate that, Loremaster. Yeah, Poshib, the secret to her is either having a demon that drains or repels lightning, or just having Makarakarn. Because she'll basically just cast thunder magic every turn, and if you can absorb or repel it, you just waste all of her turns and she gets to do nothing else. And if you know how to use Mitama Fusion to create a demon with max magic, like my good buddy Kurama Tengu here, and if you have another demon that can debuff her defense, such as with Taunt, and buff your magic, such as with Makakaja, well, it just makes things exponentially easier. I'm doing alright, thank you, Sugar Crow. How about you? Yeah, she's actually a really good fiend to have in your party, Jetstream. Since she repels physical, she gets some good moves. I'm thinking I might try to fuse her. Ah, gotcha, Sugar Crow. I can appreciate that. And now, actually, we have one more fight that we have to go do. which is finally going to get us the Satan Magatama, which is finally going to give us the ability, eventually, to protect ourselves against instant death attacks. No, Klaus, it's Black Frost. And actually, he's another really handy one that makes a fairly good party member, if I remember correctly. I believe we need to go to Kabukicho for that. Oh, that was kind of you, Sugar Crow, to be available for that. Alright. There's bad stuff going down in other cities. At the very least, I'd like to have some leisure time to enjoy shopping. Yeah, because, you know, it's the end of the world. Gotta pick up a new pair of shoes. We need to go to Kabukicho Prison. Oh, Jesus, Sugar Crow, your poor friend. She really had a rotten run of luck there. Alright, we need to go up. I guess not, Waifung. Some people are just determined. I think we can just go this way, now that we've unlocked all the gates. Well, Sugar Crow, it's good that you were there for her. It was really kind of you to offer her your support. Okay, this I think we have to climb a ladder. Yeah, there we are. And I think in this particular case we're going to want Anathema. Because I believe he uses Mudo. Whoops, no. Alright, I believe he is in here. I believe he's in the same room where we fought Mizuchi. No? No one is here. Okay, I could have sworn he was around. Yeah, of course I'm gonna go get Masakado's Venus. Alright, I guess maybe we have to come back a little later then. Well, that's a pain. All the way here for nothing. Yeah, Decoy, but I thought he was available at this point of the game. I guess he's not. I think we're just gonna have to go back to Asakusa and advance the story first. Because this is where things are really going to start getting interesting. Asakusa. Yes, Lore Master, we have. Oh, I'll have to update that, Waifung. Hey, Franz, I'm glad that the commotion at Yoyogi Park has settled down. It's pretty scary when you think about it, the struggle for power. Who knows, the end of this world might come sooner than we think. I can only assume that Isamu was absorbed by the Amala network, because I can't find any trace of him. Oh well, I guess working alone gets you nowhere. By the way, do you happen to know what's going on in Ikebukuro? I heard that Gozu Tennu is back and gaining power. It's probably just a rumor, though, since his body was shattered into pieces. Doesn't make any difference. As soon as I seize control of Amala, it'll be all over. I'll continue my research on Amala. I'm almost there. Why don't you check out Ikebukuro? Seize control of Amala, eh? That doesn't sound sinister at all. I guess we'd better go to Ikebukuro. Our old headquarters has been bustling with activity lately. A human guy was here too. Decoy, I think there might be somebody here that you have to talk to at Mantra HQ in order to activate the event with Black Frost. At any rate, let's go get the scene up top, and then we'll go deal with Black Frost. Actually, while we're down here, I think maybe the guy we need to talk to is over here. No, maybe not yet. Yeah, Decoy, there's quite a lot. We'll go to the elevator. There are only a few, Full Metal, and pretty much all the ones that are still running around are running around because they were explicitly chosen to survive. Okay, I think we need to go around to the other elevator over there. Just kind of sneak through here. He's a little bit of both, Soul Reclaimer. He is still a demi-fiend. Half human, half demon. Alright. You're sense a strong power from beyond the door. Will you enter? Yeah, why not? Woman, what brings you to this place? Why do you bear such anger? That power I felt, it was you? So you weren't dead after all? Were you calling out for me, Gozu Tenno? Ever since I fell into Nihilo's trap, my spirit has been drifting. But not for 1 minute have I forgotten the rage that I felt on that day. I sought power, but I failed to get it. No matter what trials I face or how much I get hurt, my reason will not change. But at this rate, my reason will be lost. Woman, accept my spirit. I once strove to protect the world from the followers of stillness. However, what we should have done instead was build a kingdom ruled by strength. Of course, I would never have succeeded. If I was a human, if I could have a reason of my own, then the outcome may have been different. If your power can make me strong and help me create my world... Sugar Crow, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Fujiwara! That was awfully kind of you. Your reason is one with our kingdom. I shall entrust you with my last remaining strength. Woman, accept my spirit. Be the strength that guides all demons. You can see here that Chiaki lost an arm when she was attacked by Sakahagi. So now Gozu Tenno becomes her stand, and she gains this crazy-ass demon arm. It's hot, like my hand is on fire. Look at that, would ya? Look at me, Franz. Yeah, that's kinda cool. I wish I could have fused with Gozu Tenno like that. I'm beautiful, don't you agree? Strength and beauty are one and the same. No, you know what? Strength, sure. Beauty, you just kinda threw that away. Although, it is really interesting that one of the sort of side characters becomes this. Now I have the power to shape my own destiny. Ah, I can see. I can see those who seek Yosuga flocking to this land. It is within my grasp. My utopia. My ideal world. Ah ha 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 ha. Oh. Well, in the snap of her fingers, she went from sweet, innocent schoolgirl to... Alright, we've potentially got our next villain here. That's cool, I guess. And now the entire environment has changed. alternate timelines in the same universe. Shermo. Yosuga, a world where only the strong survive. What a splendid idea. Yeah, this is another thing that doesn't really make an awful lot of sense, is the fact that, for some reason, a bunch of the angels decide to ally themselves with Chiaki. When the angels are supposed to be servants of Jehovah. Oh, you know what? I think maybe... Yeah, look, all the flames are different now. They're all blue. And look at this, there are angels everywhere now. Welcome to the Citadel of Yosuga. It was in one of these rooms, I think. Let's see. Alright. Come to think of it, there's a demon at Kabukicho claiming to be an emperor. That's what I hear. The world only needs demons of Yosuga. Quite annoying. Alright, I'm pretty sure this was our cue. He doesn't really, Zero. His form is that of a fallen angel, which is basically a demon. Actually, there are still encounters in here, and I believe they change after Chiaki takes over. So let's see what we can fight here now. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, okay. Oh, look, they're weak against wind. Ah, but that's garbage. Oh well. I have a sinking feeling we're probably just going to end up having to use the Labyrinth of Amala for grinding. For the time being, though, let's head back to Kabukicho, because now we should be able to encounter Black Frost there. Decoy, I don't think that's until you've fought them. Or until you've reached the point in the game at which you can fight them, because I have a feeling we're going to end up fighting the alternative boss there instead. Our new leader is Chiaki. She's inherited Gozu Tenno's power. It's time to rock! Okay, yeah, Kabukicho. Yeah, Lore Master, and you need to finish Amala before you enter the Tower of Kagutsuchi in order to get the true demon ending, because you have to set your reason before that. So we're gonna have to do Amala anyway. Brr, it's freezing. This is all the Emperor's doing. The Emperor is on the top floor. He's doing whatever he pleases in my territory. I'd go whoop the boy, but I'm too cold to move. He got lucky this time. You're just a soul. You can't hurt him. Yeah, Fujiwara, it seems like a lot of people find out about this franchise through Persona, and then they end up going back and playing SMT. And then there are the people who started off playing SMT way back in the day when SMT was all there was. Well, and the first two Persona games. Alright, let's see. Save. Oh, look! Hee-ho, hee-ho! Praise the Emperor, hee-ho! Hee-ho the champion. You sense strong power from beyond the door. Will you enter? No, not yet. Not yet. Not quite yet. But soon. In just a couple more moon phases, in fact. In we go. Oh, hi, buddy. Hee-ho! I've become Hee-ho evil. I'm Black Frost, Hee-ho. I'm so evil they call me the Emperor of Kabukicho. Demon within you drives me Hee-ho crazy. The world belongs to the mighty Emperor. How's that? Are you impressed, Hee-ho? I'm so scared, I guess? Hee-ho! I'm so cool. But an emperor needs to be cold. No mercy. You're all gonna freeze in hell. Freeze in hell? Ah, who cares, hee-ho? Well... okay. I think I forgot to equip the... what do you call it? The anti-death Magatama. I knew I was forgetting something. Endure did save me on the first turn, but... I knew there was something I was neglecting. Okay, there. Null death. Let's try that again. Yeah, Hunter CD, welcome to Nocturne, where enemies either kill you in one hit or are complete chumps. There is no in-between with this game. Either you're getting a cheap game over because the protagonist dying is insta-loss, or you stomp everything and just wipe the floor with it. Hi, Piranha Guppy! Yeah, right, ho. I'm pissed. Got that, he-ho? You got guts, but so do I. I'll show you the power of the Emperor, he-ho. Yeah, try that Mamuto-own shit again, I dare ya. Didn't work so well this time, did it? Alright. Let's do it for real this time. Debilitate. And we're going to use a Tetraja Rock so that we don't have to deal with that Mamuto-own crap anymore. Makakaja. Nope. Pass. Tetraja. Taunt. Dekaja. That's it! I'll show you what an Emperor can really do! Oh no. Wind Cutter, I guess. Well, there he goes. Hey ho! Why are you interfering with my plans to become evil? All I wanted was to be like the legendary king, scary yet cute. That's all I ever wanted, hee ho. Hee ho, crap. I'm melting, ho. Oh, Black Frost melted. You obtain the Magatama, Satan. Amazing. Well, rip him, I guess. I guess we're gonna have to get rid of Mind's Eye if we want Void Death. But boy, we're gonna need Void Death for our protagonist. I love the dialogue. Hang on. Can we just take a minute? Ingest Satan. Can someone please take a screenshot of this? Because this has to be a meme. We really need to turn this into a meme. Eat the Satan. Become one with the Satan. This is your chance, any of you memers out there. If you want to get in on this, take your screenshots right now. All right. And actually, using the Satan Magatama does work fairly well for us here. Because it nulls death. And we're already immune to expel. Oh, alright. Oh, the Jack Frosts are gone. Link to terminal. Let's see if the idiots on the first floor have anything to say now. Okay, Empress Moth, take it easy. We'll catch you later. The Emperor is gone. A lot has happened here, but now it's finally quiet. Oh, and this guy's gone too. Okay. Oh, thanks, Jin. Alright, so now we need to go to the Labyrinth of Amala, I guess. And we are going to save. No, Decoy. I never played Persona 3 in its entirety on YouTube. No, please, Shin, I'm not ready to live in that world. Alright. Let's see if they have anything new to say. Doesn't look like it. Oh, I wasn't expecting you, Franz. My master is resting right now. If you're here for information, I'll be glad to help you. I want to ask you about something. All right, I'll try to help you as much as I can. So what is it that you'd like to know about? The Vortex World. Kagutsuchi. It is the light whose sole purpose is to empower the one who will oversee creation. Creation is the act of bringing a new world into existence, made possible by the annihilation of the old world. Kagutsuchi will allow a life form of its choosing to determine the course of the new world. There must be those in Tokyo who yearn to be chosen by Kagutsuchi in order to realize their vision. The shape of the world to come depends on who is chosen, and what their reason is. In the vast Amala universe, this vortex world is not the only place where creation occurs. Kagutsuchi rises, matures, and falls in countless other places. There are millions, no, billions of worlds that you are unaware of, and they all experience the cycle of death and rebirth. This is the way of Amala, as determined by the Great Will. With my master, I have watched how myriad of worlds have come into being, how life prospered in those worlds, and how they were destroyed in the end. All that time seeking the answer to the unanswerable question, why is a world reborn? Okay, so this is just exposition we've already gotten. Then you should get going. I look forward to seeing you again. Hello, Kaisha. We don't even know what it is yet, Decoy. I don't even know whether I care or not. I don't think we made an awful lot of money there. Nope. Not that it matters. The money from this is garbage anyway. Whoops. All right. This ought to be the third Kalpa. Wait, no, it's the second. Okay. Alright, so then I guess we just have to get to the entrance of the third Kalpa. Which I think we can do this way. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I think this is the way we need to go to get to the third Kalpa. Yup, it is. Excellent. Okay, we've gotten the scene here. Hi, Arahabaki. I see thou art in anticipation. There needeth not be reason to hide it about that. I understand the joy, I cannot suppress mine own. Another friend to drink mead with, I shall tell thee something interesting. Thou takest purple maca in succession, thine earnings shall be even more. Try and strikest anything you can, I have become rich that way. Ahaha. Here we go. This is the worst minigame. Alright. There is a huge pedestal. Will you light the candelabrum of compassion? Yes! And we will light the others as well. Hello, Yami! This whole dungeon is devilish, yes. All the candelabra have been lit. Hello, Baby Rida. Welcome. No, Bone, it's not a menorah. A menorah has 9 branches. Alright, in we go. And here we are. The design of the area has changed again. Alright. This one, Lore Master, it's Kalpa 3. That's never explained, more to kill. Alright, now these, I think, are where we have to have enough stats. Hold on, are you planning to go through that door? Dude, forget it. Only someone strong like me can go in there. Puny wimp like you won't be able to do it. There are more doors like it inside. Even I can't get through some of them. You want to get in, you better build some muscle. Right now, you're just a little girly man. Is that so? I think we'll be okay. Before I allow you to pass through, I shall test your strength. Will you try to open it? Your strength is worthy of praise. You may pass. All right. Ooh. Ah, just a freaking bead. No, you get the pixie in the 5th Kalpa. That's much later. Huh? Ah. Ooh, a Death Stone. I like those. Now we can fuse another fiend. Let's see. Another bead. And a magic mirror. Yeah. Oh, right. Because, yeah, one-way doors and all that. Venus, I guess it's a way of making sure they're prepared. Your strength is worthy of praise. Sometimes I wonder about that, Decoy. Oh, a mystical chest. Oh, for God damn it. And of course, the full moon ends right when we get up to the damn chest. I think the game just proved your point, Decoy. In before this is nothing worthwhile, even. Oh, Tuna, I didn't realize you weren't feeling bad, weren't feeling well. I'm sorry to hear that, and I hope you feel better, man. Go get some rest if you have to, go lie down. You really should take care of yourself. Thank you for stopping in, Tuna. Feel better, man. And good luck with your week of night shift. I know how that goes. What unique Mothman, Fontes? What are you talking about? Fontes, I think you're thinking about the Super Pixie. Oh, you mean the one... Oh, okay. That's not a unique Mothman, it's just one with a custom skill set. Maybe. I don't remember what he has, Fontes. Is that the Mothman with the, like, he has every elemental all-attack spell? Because if so... Yeah, no, it's not worth it. He's a waste of money, Fontes. A great chakra. Alright, well, I'll sell it. Oh, come on! This crap... And this is designed deliberately this way, too. Freaking Atlas, man.
Hey, what if we put a couple of mystical chests right next to each other that are a little too far away to get in the same full moon? Troll-la-la-la-la-la-la.
Fuck you! Fuck you, Atlas. Right, MK Ultima, that'd be my luck. Yeah, they are, Zeros. It's like this in every SMT game. Persona was toned way down, and even Persona, like Persona 3, still had some of the bullshit from the mainline SMT games where you'd instantly get a game over if your main character got KO'd. Which makes absolutely no sense. In before this is another garbage item that I'm not even going to end up... Okay, a bead chain. We made a little money, I guess. Oh, sorry, Mithril. I keep forgetting not to do that to everyone. I don't get dizzy, but I realize a lot of you do. And passing time is just easiest when you hold one direction on the left stick and the R1 button. Alright. Sorry, Decoy. Like I said. guess we'll try... Wait a minute. Oh, okay, we already opened those. We got a ladder. Yeah, Mortikill, I was never fond of it. Final Fantasy Tactics does it. But I never liked it. Only a servant of darkness may pass. But I am a servant of darkness. I mean, what even counts as a servant of darkness here? No, Ultima, it depends on your reason. You have to have a dark reason, but I thought I did. I am aligned with Chaos, Zeros. Yeah, Sokar, because you have to have the right stats to enter these doors. Well, I guess I can't go in there yet. No, Fontes, Magatama doesn't matter for those doors. Your reason, the story path you're following, is what determines whether or not you can get into them. It doesn't have to do with the demons you have, it doesn't have to do with what Magatama you have equipped. It's solely dependent on your reason. It's dependent on what faction you've sided with. Hee-ho! I saw an awesome dude with guns and a giant sword mowing down demons, hee-ho! It was terrifying! Yeah, I wonder who that could be. Alright. Okay, so I guess we'll try this next. The door up ahead will test your luck. If you're unlucky, you won't even be able to set foot inside the room. Even if you do manage to get in, there's no telling where you'll end up. So tell me, are you feeling lucky? I shall test your luck, okay? The door is tightly shut. I cannot let one with such meager luck pass. Alright, well, let's see. No, I guess Magatama bonuses don't help with this. Yeah, it's base stats, Fontes. I figured I'd try. Yeah, Mortikill, you need a minimum number of stat points in a particular stat to get in there. And we're going to need quite a few more in luck. I think we need 15 in luck before we're going to be able to get in. Yeah, but I don't think these decoy. And how do you even determine whether a Magatama is law, neutral, or chaos? They're Magatama doors? Well, they couldn't be Magatama doors because I had a Dark Magatama equipped, if that's the case. I had Satan equipped. And it didn't... It didn't let me in. A Mastered Magatama decoy? Alright, if you say so, we'll go try it again. We're not going to be able to get into any of those other doors either, because I think the third one is magic. Fiend title? Phenom. I have no idea whether that's light or dark. We're gonna have to go down anyway. That's alright, Fontes. We'll, Okay, hang on. Yeah, no, this is right. Yes, Fujiwara, that's what we're... Well, no, we're going for the true demon ending, but I'm basically siding with the chaos reason in the meantime. Oh, Phenom is neutral. Great. So, in other words, I need to master some more Dark Magatama, then. Well, what do I have left to master? Satan, Gaia. Okay, Nirvana, Ankh. I guess green ones are, green ones must be neutral. I've mastered 4 neutral ones. But I've also mastered 4 light ones. And by the time I'm done with Satan, I will have mastered... Well, I could master Gaia, and that would be 4 dark ones. Alright, well, we'll have to worry about this another time then, I guess. Anyway, I'm pretty sure this is the way out. Yeah, okay. The flames of the candelabrum of sovereignty are flickering wildly, which means we're going to be running into our good buddy Dante. Hello again. There he is. Alright, Fontes, have a good dinner. Hey, kid, I had a feeling that I'd see you again. And I was right. Looks like I hit the jackpot. I'm not here to explain all the details. I bet you've already got some idea. That old geezer intends for the fiends to kill each other off. Why? Who knows? But you're not dumb enough to play into his hand, are you? Then get out of here, and don't look back. That's your only option. Am I right, kid? No? Ah, you're asking for it, kid. Okay, take one step beyond this point, and bang! Got it? Playtime's over. Now, let's rock. Dante exited through the door. So now we have to deal with this chase. Seems as if someone is watching you. Don't disappoint me. What's the matter, kid? Tired already? So if he does that, then you get sent back to the entrance. So I think I remember now. There he is. So we kind of have to kite him around here. Later, loser! To get past here, you need to turn on all the switches first. Alright, I'm gonna count to 3. That's how long you've got to come up with a plan. Damn it, I didn't mean to skip his first line of dialogue. Yeah, Silverfangla, but when he stabs you, he sends you back to the entrance. One, 2, 3. Okay, yes, we'll activate the switch. Okay. Alright, we'll try this way. Ah, there he is! Shoot at me, will you? Okay, there's switch number 2. Alright. You know, Sokar, you're probably not wrong. Come on. Oh, there he is! The effect of repel wore off. Freaking Dante. Serpentine do not work on Dante. Sheesh. Pretty sure we got rid of him. I'm pretty sure we did it. He's gone. Later, loser. Ugh. Oh, and this is a safe room, too. Let me just familiarize myself here because yeah, okay. Ranarith, I really need to update the Fiends command, don't I? Hang on. Because we already beat Mother Harlot. Let me do that now. There we go. No, Venus, he doesn't, but I lumped him in with the fiends in the command because people keep asking if we've beaten him. And it's just easier to answer the question that way. Same deal with Black Frost. He's not technically a fiend, but... Alright. There is a switch. Yes, we'll activate it. There he is. Hi, Dante. Later, fucker. Okay. Ugh. Well, no, Bone. We just have to be able to evade him. Okay. So we've got wall, wall, so this entire corner of the room we can use. Oh, that's totally a coincidence, Yami. I'm not trying to steal Bob Ross's posthumous thunder. Oh! Twilight, thank you so much for the 36-month resub. 3 years. My god, I see now we're starting to get the... There he is. Oh, thanks, Dante. Asshole. I see we're starting to now get the 36-month resubs. Congrats! I think this is the only one we have left. Really, Rockethead? That's a shame. Oh, no Dante? Okay, I guess we're done. Yeah, that would be my luck, Decoy. We're gonna have to fight him in a minute, but... Okay, we got a portal up there. Pretty sure... Yep! Ah, damn it all. I didn't see him nearly quickly enough. All right. Hi, Dante. Aha. Okay. There we go. We evaded him. Suck it, Dante. So actually, we'll bring Wukong for this. Gee, you look worn out. Oh no, not this. No, you piss right off. It's natural for everything. Yeah, right. How much does he want now? 10,000 Maka. Screw you, Dr. Dank. Hey, you're not going on ahead, are you? If you are, you better be ready. I saw a guy with guns and a huge sword walk in not long ago. Oh, I'm sure it's fine. The only thing we're going to want to make sure of is that we use the Iomante Magatama here, because I'm pretty sure he can inflict panic. All right. Thought you got away? You're wrong, pal. Checkmate. There's no place to hide, so what you gonna do, kid? I'm gonna beat your pants off is what I'm gonna do. Well, we survived that. That's the most important thing. So we're going to Tetrakarn. We're going to Makarakarn. We're going to Focus. Good job, idiot. Going to Wind Cutter. Going to Tetrakarn. Going to Debilitate, actually, because he'll waste a turn on this. Pass. You're going to... Yeah, you know what? We're just going to stack some more damage. Tetrakarn is the most important buff here. Looks like you've improved. I'm glad. Otherwise, it wouldn't be any fun. Oh no, not round trip. Oh look, we've got someone who absorbs wind. What are we gonna do now? Oh. Wind Cutter. Tetrakarn. Debilitate, I guess. Pass and prayer. Good job, Dante. Dekunda. We don't have to worry about that now. Focus, actually. And we can Makarakarn. And we can use an attack mirror. Do we have an attack mirror? I guess we don't. Oh, focus is already in effect. Okay, then. Well, Hadoken. Later, idiot! Ah, ha, 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 ha. Aha. Whoopsies, Dante. I think you might have misunderestimated your opponent. I should have, Venus, but I thought I was going to need the mind defense. I really hate that I don't get a skill out of that, but... next level, I guess. Oh. Not bad at all. I like your style. You know what? If we continue fighting and I end up killing you, then I'll be giving my client exactly what he wants. And that just won't do. Oh, come on. Demi-Fiend could have handled that stab. So get going. I won't try and stop you this time. Thought that if I kept on collecting stuff like this, eventually I'd hit the jackpot. But plans change. Maybe you'll have better luck than I did trying to get to the bottom of all this. It'd be a shame for you to die now, so I'll give you a little help. You'll need this to continue. Oh, thanks, Dante! It's just worthless junk as far as I'm concerned. At this point, all I care about is what that old geezer has up his sleeve. Here, take it. You obtained the Candelabrum of Knowledge. See ya, kid. If we both manage to stay alive, I'm sure we'll meet again. Dante left. Well, Fujiwara, Dante is starting not to trust the old man. Probably because he was holding back, KR. Well, back to Satan we go. All right, good luck, Waifung. Patterns on the walls are getting even more elaborate here. All right, let's see. There's a peephole. That swordsman with immeasurable strength and 2 pistols. I see you survived the battle against him. Can we take a moment to notice that the large photograph on the wall on the right, in the middle panel behind the old man, is of a black sun shining on a city? The demon inside you will continue to be your source of strength during your quest. Power, it is sought by all. Whether it is the power of light or the power of darkness, people rely on it and pray. They pray, wishing for greater power. A woman you know well prayed to a god in hopes of saving the world. Let me tell you about that god. Aradia, god of falsehood. She is from a vortex world beyond the boundaries of this world. In the Amala universe, where time and space melt together and flow as one, there exist countless vortex worlds. One of these worlds is where Aradia originated. As you are already aware, this vortex world was made by the true power of creation. But in shadow lies a world where those branded as false gather. And that is the vortex world where Aradia once resided. Those who dwell there wish for one thing, for their existence to become real. To find the means, they depart into the ocean of Amala and seek out worlds that hold the power of creation. Aradia is a tragic savior born of dreams. She emerged in response to the cries of witches who were persecuted for their beliefs. The witches prayed to Aradia for power and freedom. They also prayed for people to be saved from the hardships of life. However, Aradia never showed herself on Earth, nor did she save anyone. She was a god who could only give hope to her believers. Humans, whom God created a new god. Anything is possible in the vast ocean of Amala. Nevertheless, Aradia is still an outsider. There is little that she can do in a vortex world where her existence is forbidden. She is merely the god of forsaken freedom. There are many you have spoken to. The fiends, us. You have heard the voice of the Absolute One, too. But please know this. In the everlasting flow of Amala, we have long waited for you, for this time to come. The true significance of the candelabra and the labyrinth of Amala, the new demon of chaos whom all are waiting for in anticipation, and the final moment that my master awaits. You must be overwhelmed by it all. Franz, if you can restore the candelabra to their original places and come here once again, then at that time, I will tell you the answers to all your questions. All right. There is a shaft leading downward. I guess we'd better jump in. Whee! Oh, that'd be awful, Rocket Head. Monotone, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back, Monotone. I don't know why I even bother with these minigames. They're the worst and the most pointless. Fourth Kalpa. Now, I really hope... Yeah, no, of course not. There wouldn't be a way back up from here. Alright. There is a huge pedestal. We will light the candelabrum of knowledge. We will light the candelabrum of majesty. We will light the candelabrum of beauty. And I think we're still missing one. We do not have a candelabrum for this pedestal. Damn it all. Which means it's going to be a pain in the ass getting back here. Five, Fontes. Got a little. Probably decoy. I would not be the least bit surprised. And then there's no way back. Other than... this way. Hello, Johnny! We did, Venus. That was this Kalpa. Looks like you're safe. That's good to know. Wait a minute. There we are, okay. Alright, let's see. I'm pretty sure we've got 81,589 Maka. I'm pretty sure they take 25,000. We'll just use them to get out of here. Oh, now they take 5,000. Of course, so they just keep taking more and more. But now at least we've got the way to the third Kalpa. Hello, Tony8045. Welcome. Well, we need one more fiend. I think we just need to go back to Asakusa. Hey Franz, I can't believe what happened in Ikebukuro. The return of Gozu Tenno, I hope it won't create even bigger problems. I bet you're wondering how I know about it already. Well, nothing escapes me now. I can learn anything with the power of Amala just by using this terminal. For example, here's what's going on right now in the Vortex world. Ikawa is on his way to the Diet Building in search of Magatsuhi. Some girl named Chiaki has inherited the power of Gozu Tenno. There's an abandoned temple where a ton of Magatsuhi lies forgotten. Mannequins are gathered in Mifunashiro, their holy ground, demanding their own reason. And... that's all you really need to know right now. You see, no one knows more about the Vortex world than I do. That's why I should be the one creating the new world. Not Hikawa or your teacher or even you. I could truly change the world, me and me alone. Everything in existence. It's Isamu! Damn it, you should be dead. I won't let you have the power of Amala. What? He's pulling me in! Ugh. Well, so much for Hijiri's evil plan. We found out about it, and then an instant later it got sandbagged. Hijiri disappeared into the Amala network. Will you use the terminal to go after Hijiri? Yeah, I guess so. But not till we've switched out our party members. Yeah. Collector mannequin opened a store. Oh, okay, right. We can't be weak forever. Now it's our turn to enslave the demons. That's the mindset we all need to be at. No, decoy. Welcome, this is Asakusa, the city of the mannequins. Finally, our creation will begin. Oh, no, we're good to go. Alright, well... sell that. And that. Oh, thank you, Tony. I appreciate it. Yeah, KR, I did. Main thing is we wanted Sun Wukong instead of Loki. And now we want to save. This can go here. Well, Venus, it is, unless you kill Kagutsuchi, and then there's not much he can do about it at all. Okay. Let's go after Hijiri. You used the terminal. Franz, what are you doing here? You came here to see me? Or were you worried about that guy? I wanted to see how you're doing. Thanks, I really appreciate it. I'm just about ready to perform the ceremony to summon the god of Musabi. If you want to help out, come to Amala Temple with me. It's just down this passageway. That guy's coming with me. In fact, I better get going now. Don't keep me waiting, alright, Franz? Isamu disappeared. Hey, look, we finally have a nice, easy time in Amala, and we don't have to deal with that stupid, irritating, oh look, there he is. I was waiting. I figured it out. Kill all who get in my way. You are like me. This time I will kill you and become happy. Die! So the idea here is that this time, this bastard, anytime we damage one of these things even slightly, they are going to kamikaze on us. I just kill you, that's all I do. Well, there he goes. I won't die. Even if I die, I won't die. Whoa. Someone quote that. Even if I die, I won't die. So what we want to do here is we just debilitate the crap out of them. Pretty much, manatees, pretty much. So we're just gonna pass, and that's the fourth debilitate. We're gonna pass. We're gonna pass. We're gonna Tetrakarn. Good job. Alright, and we will drain all of this poor sap's MP. And we will Hasohapa these idiots. And we will Glacial Blast these idiots. Oh, alright, maybe we won't. It's fine. Look, it's like it never happened. Anyway, as I was saying, we'll heal everyone up. And then we'll pass. Then we'll focus. Then we'll debilitate. Then we'll focus. Then we'll pass. Then we'll Hasohapa. Later, losers. And Nyx learns Fire Drain, which, Hey, Super Soka! Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back! Really appreciate that. We do not have room for Fire Drain, and she doesn't really need it because she's resistant to magic anyway. Nyx wants to talk to you. Will you listen? Sure. This is my cherished treasure. You received Light Ball. Okay. Thanks. Yeah, Decoy, you do. Fortunately, that's going to be his last attempt. Okay, so here's Roppongi. What do we have over here? Cash Cube. 5,000 Maka. Very good. Very good indeed. That'd be the ultimate troll, wouldn't it, Mortakill, if the final boss just ended up being him? Okay. So that right there is the Amala Temple. Here we are in Akasaka, which is where all the political buildings are in Japan. I think the Diet Building is there, and... Wait, let's see. So there's the Amala Temple. There's Nagatacho. We don't have access to that yet, though. Yeah, we made it. And there's a save room. You can hear Isamu's voice. Geez, you're finally here. You really are a nosy guy. Well, it doesn't matter to me anymore what you're thinking. But if you're for Musabi, I've got the perfect job for you. Come through the door. Okay, I guess I'll just go through the door. Gosh, I sure wonder what plans Isamu had for Hijiri. I wonder what he's gonna do to him. I sure wonder. Oh, okay. This is the Forgotten Temple that I found while checking out the network. There's a crapload of Magatsuhi stored here, but it's being closely guarded by 3 demons. Can you go and beat them? It makes it easier on me. Yeah, I guess I can. I guess I could do that. Are you a follower of Musubi? Yeah, I guess. Well, guess what? I can care less. All the Megatsuhi from the Amala network comes from here. This is probably the only place with this much Megatsuhi. Oh, this is the same... Oh yeah, encounters. I wonder if these guys are weak against wind. No, they're not. Alright. You know what? I bet we could drain some mana. I really need to see if I can have her level up Mana Drain into Life Drain. Get out of here, Sparna. Oh, we're doing this? Okay. Well, I know these guys are weak against wind. Decent experience. So, you're the Demi-Fiend, eh? This place has got a lot of Megatsuhi. Plus, no one else knows about it. That makes it the perfect place for Isamu to summon his god. But first, we have to defeat the 3 demons in our way so we can get our hands on the Megatsuhi. This is for the sake of Musubi. Good luck! Yeah, Anodyne. Megaro's work does that, doesn't it? Alright, well, let's just go... Let's go around in order, I guess. I'm pretty sure there was an entrance around here. Yes, there we are. Black Temple. What have we here? A light ball! Oh, what about here? Ah! A Megiddo Rock? Okay, what about over here? Oh, a save terminal. Well, isn't that nice? Okay, yeah, this is fine. Oh, lovely. Yeah, Ranareth, that's more or less the shape of it. And I'm going to be forced to take a side eventually anyway. Oh, look, a mystical chest. My favorite. Well, Sokar, not everyone's plan to rule the world is evil, but yeah, basically everyone has some kind of plan. Not even necessarily to rule it, but just to recreate it. And yeah, Venus, it does have multiple alignment choices. They're not necessarily as simple as, just a triad. But there are multiple different outcomes. You can either go law, neutral, or chaos. You can side with multiple ideals and end up with a unique ending there, or you could side with no ideal and end up with another unique ending, or you could say, screw everyone, I'm going to turn into a true demon, and I'm going to side with the old man. Yeah, Sokar, it is handy. Alright, so the first thing I think is that we need to run down here and deal with this. There is a black flame. Will you put it out? Yes! Schnuff. The black flame went out, and you hear something unlock. And I think the place we need to go is over here. I think it's this one. Whee! Ooh. Now we got a bead. Ah, and there is a save point. Actually... Save. Let's see. I think we are going to want Dark Might for this. Can sense a strong power emanating from the room. Oh, hello! I have come from the depths of hell for Magatsuhi. But you are quite a rare one. I do not care who you are, I will sink my teeth into that body of yours. Not if I sink my teeth into yours first. Oh, God! This guy right here, man. Pass. I think what we want to do here is just Tetrakarn. Debilitate. Focus. Pass. Focus. Good job! Pass. Tetrakarn. Debilitate. Divine Shot. That's 1100 damage. Pass. Hasohapa. That's 1400 and a nice crit. Oh no, not my mana! Whatever am I gonna do? Oh. It's almost like I can just steal it back from you. What an idiot. Guess what, idiot? I'll be taking that. Debilitate again. Focus. Devilish, he has an ability called Dragon Eye, which lets him, Oh, Black Sun, huh? Lovely. Which lets him, get 4 extra turns in a row. Mana Drain, I guess. And we'll give a chakra drop to Wukong. Ha! Good job, loser. Kurama actually can pass. Wukong can focus. Nyx can pass. Kaiser can oh, it's already in effect. In that case, 2,000 damage on that crit. Kodama can... Actually, he can heal everyone after those nice physical attacks. And now we can Tetrakarn. And Nyx can Mana Drain. Come on! Use a physical attack! No, he's just gonna do this crap again. Ha! Good job, loser. Ha! Man, that debilitate. It's a good ability. I'll be taking some of that mana back. Wukong. Oh, he's already focused. Okay. Nyx can pass. Kaiser can, I guess, use another chakra drop on Wukong. Kodama can pass, and Wukong can Tetrakarn. Here we go. Sure is a good thing I saw that coming. He does have a fairly specific pattern. No, it's the one I gave him, Sokar. I chose that. I think he's immune to elemental attacks. So we're gonna save the turns for our casters. Pass. And we're gonna Tetrakarn. Yup! Good job, loser! Not yet! Oh! Bleh. Well, rip him, I guess. The atmosphere around you changed. What does, Decoy? I don't remember if he reflects it or he's just resistant, Decoy. You can hear Isamu's voice. That was quick, you already beat one? So this is the power of the so-called Demi-Fiend. Pretty impressive. Yeah. Actually, I think, hang on a minute. We didn't, Oh, of course. I was gonna say we didn't explore the rest of this, but... he was a classmate of the main character. Isamu was. Okay, Decoy, I don't remember what he is in this game, but the point is, I remember he does not like physical attacks. At least this didn't take as long. Oh, a Soma, okay. Oh, and of course that's a freaking one-way door. Alright. Venus, I'm pretty sure Dark Might can affect, special techniques as well. Darkness is your suppressed desires. There's no need to be ashamed. Let it loose. Thanks, dude, I guess. It's not just the Judaistic God, Lord Gwyn. It's the Judeo-Christian God. Because that whole canon is based on the Old Testament. The only difference is the New Testament, but it's the same God. And Sokar, the initials, I guess, or the acronym YHVH comes from the fact that the god's name in Aramaic is spelled Yud He Vav He. And it's not really easy to transliterate that into English or even into the Roman alphabet to begin with. And the Aramaic does not specify any vowels for it. So literally, if you were to say it out loud, it's just Yehuv. So it ends up kind of being approximated as Yehovah or Yahweh, depending. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, come on. Oh, I was stuck because there were stairs I couldn't see. Whoops. Yeah, look at that. That delicious, delicious magatsuhi. Alright, let's see. Okay, so this is the White Temple. Oh! Right, I do believe I might have forgotten. Oh, look! It's my friend Phantom. Guess what he's weak against? Later, loser. Ah, a save terminal. All right. Hello, Lucky Steak. Welcome. Let's see. Two life stones. I think I'm already maxed out on life stones. Oh, come on. I am, and it lets me take them anyway. Alright, so this puts us... Alright, well, let's go loot the items first. Ooh, well, I see some here. Eh? Oh. Alright. Okay, good to know that's how that works. I had forgotten about that. Oh, wait, no, that's the exit. Oh, okay. Again. And that... Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, right. Oh, it's Titania again. Get out of here, Titania. I've had enough of your crap. Also... Oh, okay, right. Estoma is in effect. Alright. You'll find out soon enough which reason is the greatest. There's plenty of Magatsuhi here, it's just a matter of time. Shijima and Yosuka are too busy looking for Magatsuhi. Well, I've been busy here, though. Oh, Oh, alright, well, you know what? Finally this works out. Finally! Oh, that's nice. Okay. Actually, we really need to... We really should swap in Loki. What do we have here? Oh, a revival bead, alright. Oh, lovely. Oh, okay. Alright, well... I guess we'll just have to bring out the big guns. Get out of here. We got a chakra pot. Because they're inside a cash cube, Groyer. It's meant to be like kind of a surprise, idiot sort of encounter. I guess we'll just go this way. Or not. Okay, I guess we just go back this way. Yeah, okay. This puts us right back in the main hall, I guess. Let's see if we can go get that last group of items, though. Now that I have an idea of how this works, we'll take a different route and see if we can get those. We'll go this way instead of north. Wait, what? Okay. Maybe we have to go this way first. In before that stuff is worthless anyway. Ah! Okay, no, we did it. Medicine? Of course it's worthless. And a bead. How many beads do I have? I've got 15. Oh, I sold a bunch of them before. Alright, let's see. I think there's a little more. Right, we didn't go here yet. Aha! There we are. I seem to remember there being a really good item in here. Ah, okay. Ah, alright. Okay. Damn it. And of course, there's a mystical chest, but we get teleported. Yeah, they like doing that in here, KR. Actually, I think... Aren't I supposed to go back here? Yeah. Ah! The Blessed Fan, that's what it is. That, I believe... Yeah, type expel, fatal, low odds. It basically is an infinite reuse Mahamaon. Okay, so it's not actually as good as I thought it was. It's actually, in fact, garbage. Well... was gonna say I should bring Loki in. Okay. Now I'm getting lost. Oh, and there's that freaking chest again. Okay. Oh, here we are. All right. This is fine. I figured if I kept wandering around enough, I'd end up here eventually. Chakra pot. Bah. Wait a minute. I'm just back here? Oh, all right. Oh, all right. Okay. I'm fairly certain we're going to have to deal with a boss pretty soon, so let's just... not for me, MK Ultima. It's pretty useless to me. Definitely want Wukong to have some MP for that. You know what? Honestly, that should be fine. I don't want to have to wait another moon cycle. Can sense a strong power emanating from the room. Let's see what we got. Oh, hello. Boom! This is the Shrine of Eat. All I can eat. Bother me and you'll be all I can beat. Ba-ba-boom. This, I believe, is what Gog Magog evolves into. Oh no, not conjuration. Line up the fleet. Time for some heat. This guy... So another quote for the ages, line up the fleet, time for some eat. Some heat, rather. Well, time for some eat's good, too, actually. Debilitate. Focus. Good job. Now none of you idiots get turns. Tetracarn. Debilitate. And I guess we're just going to use that chakra pot on Wukong. Well, yoink. Debilitate one more time. And I guess we'll pass. Because I believe the deal with these guys is we have to kill them all together or they'll just resummon each other. Good job, dude. Oh, manatees, that's good. Alright, and that should be the fourth debilitate. Kaiser can pass. Kurama can continue draining all their MP. And then that way they'll just be a bunch of dumb chumps. Good job. Damn it, I didn't mean to drain his MP. Tetracarn. Nyx actually can... I don't think that was quite enough. Nyx will have to drain the red one more time. This guy's gonna kill himself at this rate. Actually, we can have Kurama pass now. Wukong can Tetracarn. Nyx can take the last little bit of MP from the red blob. Kaiser can... Yeah, I guess he can pass. Kurama can... We can just take more MP. Wukong can focus this time. Yeah, actually, Kurama can pass. Wukong can Hasohapa. And now that the ice one is gone... Oh no, you know what? I want to make sure we use the correct skill here. I think we should be okay with lightning. Yes, there we go. Well, simple enough. You obtained the Magatama Anima. The atmosphere around you changed. Yeah, pretty much, Venus. You can hear Isamu's voice. Alright, keep it up. I'll just kick back. I guess we can just leave here, because this temple, we pretty much got everything. There's not an awful lot left for us to do here. Full body decoy? I don't even know what it is. So as of right now, no, probably not. Yeah, Fontes, I can. He's actually... I seem to remember him being really good. Oh, the Catherine remaster. No, Lord Gwyn. I have no interest in it. I mean, decoy, I guess. I should have addressed that at you, but thank you for the clarification, Lord Gwyn. Actually... Yeah, I was there when he explained what happened, Fontes. Apparently, they just made a really crappy PC port, and he tried to change the voice language, and suddenly it stopped outputting any audio at all. Yeah, Decoy, Japan doesn't understand PC games. I kind of feel like... I would like to save the game before we go any further. Yeah, there we go. No, where the heck? Okay, there we go. That's what I was looking for. And let's sell some stuff. Actually, we can heal up now. Oh, and actually, now that we've healed up, we can bring Wukong back in. And You can sell these Soma. Oh, whoops, I only sold one. And I believe that gives us just enough Maka now to be able to... be able to resummon Jikokuten. Yes, it does. This is good. Now we just need to do something with Aravaka. Actually... yeah, there's not an awful lot we can do with what we've got here. Ah, well. We can put that there. And now we can go back to the Amala Temple. And I need to take just a very brief break to go refill my pitcher of water. So I'm gonna just take 5 minutes to go do that, and I will be right back. No, Mausa, I know where I'm going generally. I've played the game before. So I'll be back in just 5 minutes. Please bear with me for just a few minutes, everybody. Alright, I am back. Thank you all for your patience. Yeah, KR, it's one of the things we really try very hard to foster here, is that people... I encourage people not to take things personally and also not to say things personally. You know, if people want to discuss those topics, all I ask is that they do so civilly and without getting bent out of shape about someone else's opinion. And for the most part, it seems to work pretty well. Hello, Lakey! Welcome! God, Decoy, I don't like to have to call in Grandma Spy. She's a hard ass, that lady. She is all about her some traditional... what do you call it? Traditional discipline. Just me, or... Huh. That's really weird. For some reason, I thought I was getting an echo in my headphones, but it doesn't appear to be the case. I thought I had unmuted the stream feed on my Twitch dashboard, but guess not. Now I'm hallucinating. Yeah, Anodyne, and I don't want to be the guy that says, yeah, no, that's off limits because people can't handle it. You know, as long as people are handling it, there really isn't any reason for me to stick my hands in and start messing around with it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Fujiwara. Fujiwara, you know, you can join the Discord. You're welcome to get involved that way. That probably will be a lot easier than Twitch chat, in fact. Let me just... There you go, Fujiwara. Alright, so this... I only vaguely remember the layout of this temple. Oh, probably because it's on mobile, Fujiwara, yeah. Alright, Oh, okay, this is more of those one-way doors. Well, alright. don't think we want to mess with that quite yet. Alright, what do we got? The goddess here is a cruel woman who likes blood. She sucks the blood of intruders in her world of shadows. Hey, Artista! Beware the shadows. Hey, where am I? It hurts! Ow! Let me out of the world of shadows! It's full of traps! It hurts! Ow! Light gets me out, but where is it? Ah, right. We stepped in the shadows. Oh, no! You've been dragged into the world of shadows? Too bad. Hey. Oh, okay. You too? Yeah, I see. Then look for light. Yeah, Decoy, it definitely does give you a sense of that. Actually, we can bring Jikoku-ten in. I could have sworn. No, I guess not. Oh, I tried casting light on her. Whoops. Oh, alright. Well, we're not getting out that... Wait, what? The exit has disappeared. Yet it still gave me a prompt. Oh, yeah, Mouse, I remember, but there's also, like, we want to progress as well. Let's see. No? Okay, that puts us down here. Man, I love trap rooms. They are so much fun. Hello, Queequeg, welcome! Are we coming or going, though, here? Great! I should have said waxing or waning. Agility incense! Very good indeed. So now our agility is all set. Now we can start working on luck or magic, I guess. Queequeg, I haven't played it. Okay, I was gonna say, there we go. Hey, Lokitty, welcome! How are you doing, Lokitty? I imagine you probably just got home from work. What have we here? Hello, Kimono, welcome! Okay, we got a bead, which I don't need. Oh, that was a one-way door. Okay, so we go back through here to get to the entrance again. Oh, Nolan North was in it. Okay, Queequeg. Going all right, thanks, Kimono. How about yourself? How are you doing? I guess we just want to go back to the... Oh, no kidding, Queequeg. That's a clever technique. Alright, let's see if we can find... Uh. This is the only place we haven't been yet. Oh, and the door is glowing. Alright. Well, Queequeg, I suppose for a game like that, its story must be very accessible, so... Five doors. Okay, and they're all one way. We'll try this. Yeah, I figured as much. They're shadows, that's why. We want to avoid the shadows. This is what gets us into the pillar, or the light, or whatever the heck it is. What have we got? That's odd. I passed by here already. I dodged all the shadows. How come I can't make it upstairs? What are you doing trying to get upstairs? Oh, a save terminal. Well, that's nice. Yeah, okay, that can go there. I'm pretty sure we have to go through here, but we have to get grabbed anyway. This always irritated me because I felt like, couldn't we just bring a flashlight and point it at our feet? Okay. Well, no, Mauset, like an actual flashlight. What do you mean there's no flashlights at the end of the world? There's all kinds of stuff left lying around. Even if it were in University, I don't think this game matters to DMC lore, because it's a separate dimension. Right, we need to find a light. Wait a minute. Ah. Aha. Okay, we need to get into that pillar. So it looks like we're gonna have to circle back through here in the daylight. We'll try this one. Ah! They almost baited me into stepping on a shadow. Okay, that door is glowing red. I guess we'll take the middle one? Yeah, there we go. Because we couldn't get around the shadow here. There's a hard barrier. I'm trying to think what we need for this. It occurs to me most of our physical attackers probably are not going to be all that useful here. Because I think the boss we're going to end up fighting here is Scotty. Kokuten can use lightning. Nyx would be useful here, but I really want to level up. They want to level up Kurama and Jikokuten. I think we're going to need Wukong for Tetrakarn. You know what? We'll bring Ifrit. And we'll bring Nyx, because I think we are very much going to need... Yeah, we're going to need stuff. Buffs, debuffs. Although at the same time, Ifrit... I still kind of think Wukong would be better for Tetrakarn. Because she uses a... She uses a very dangerous physical attack, if I remember correctly. I think it might be Gaia Rage. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Yup, it's Scotty. My, quite handsome. You managed to navigate your way through my shadows. I am tired of Magatsuhi. I'll quench my thirst with your blood, so come here. Alright, I mean, that's fairly straightforward. I guess we'll just Wind Cutter. And I guess we'll just Tetrakarn. And I guess we'll just Debilitate. And I guess we'll just pass. And I guess we'll just Wind Cutter again. Nice. Ha! And I guess we'll just Wind Cutter. I guess we'll just Tetrakarn. And so on and so forth. Oh no, you don't. Well, Venus, I mean, our course of action is fairly straightforward here. Until or unless she starts, buffing herself for... Because I think... Oh, well, okay, alright. What a shame. Yeah, I mean, I guess it is. I guess we never had to worry about her ultimate attack. I guess let's start working on magic? Jive Talk. Well, I was used to recruit... Ah, Foul, Haunt, and Wilder. Okay, this is junk. Void Death, that's what I want. Well, Decoy, that depends on your definition of over-leveled. I think that's an entirely subjective matter. And purely an issue of opinion. I like that, Lokitty. That's what I'm going to tell people from now on when they say I'm over-leveled. Yeah, Sokar, that's it. I'm not over-leveled. The enemy team has just been slacking. That's what it is. No problem, Lokitty. I'm happy to have been able to do it. And, of course, anytime you want more discount codes, Lokitty, I can provide them. And that goes for anybody else as well who's interested in purchasing Harney teas. I can provide discount codes for their website. This is the last one, Mausa. We've just finished the third. No problem, Lokitty. If I can do anything to save you guys a little bit of money, I'm happy to do it. You can hear Isamu's voice. Nice work. Looks like the seals have been broken. While I'm at it, I'll show you the moment my reason is conceived. Come outside. Oh no, it's gonna crash. Doink. How could nobody have noticed this? This thing is just... It sticks out like a sore thumb. Come in, I'm inside. I guess we'd better go visit Isamu. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Decoy. I'm happy to have been able to help. I would like to go save first. Ah, very good, Sokar. Soon, Isamu will soon be able to summon his god. Oh, the Magatsuhi. To each their own, Queequeg, right? What is this, waifu? Oh. I'm sorry, man. All right. Look at all that Magatsuhi in that doofy upside-down pyramid. Will you enter the central temple? I guess I will. Quit complaining. This is the last job I have for you. Oh, look! You can rest as long as you want after you're done. Look at Hijiri! Hijiri is basically future post-apocalyptic Jesus. I hate this. Magatsuhi makes my body itch all over. Let's just get this over with. I need my beauty sleep. Well, what can I say? We all serve a purpose. You guys are the stepping stones. It's a tough job, but somebody's got to do it, right? Thanks for all the trouble you've gone through, Franz. The Magatsuhi those powerful demons were hoarding is now mine. It's enough to bring my reason, Musabi, into being. What are you doing? I'm preparing for the ritual of reason. See that? The Magatsuhi he's gathering will give power to my reason. To be honest with you, Franz, I'm not the one who came up with this brilliant idea. He did. Of course, he planned to use the Magatsuhi himself, and it would have been you or me hanging up there. Yeah, I came up with the plan, but that doesn't mean I would have carried it out. Oh, I'm sure you would have. In a world like this, one life doesn't amount to much. You said that, remember? It doesn't matter what I say now, does it? It'll just sound like an excuse to you. So go ahead and do whatever it is you're gonna do. Most things that are worthwhile require some sort of sacrifice. I've made many sacrifices in my lifetime. but I've always followed the path that I believed in. Just remember, you'll pay a high price for following that path. Don't worry, like you said, it's my decision. I'm the one in charge here. Hey Franz, you've been such a good friend. To show my gratitude, I'd like you to perform the ritual to summon the god of Musubi. We have plenty of Magatsuhi. The only thing left to do is cast him into the depths of Amala. Will you do it for the sake of Musubi? Yeah, what the hell? I'm gonna be a demon anyway. Might as well start now. It'd be my pleasure. Thanks for keeping me entertained, Franz. Good luck to you. Oh, you're welcome, Hijiri. Thanks for plotting to hijack the creation process, I guess. The G-Virus Devilish. He's basically William Birkin. Perfect! With this much Magatsuhi, there won't be any problem. My god will emerge from the infinite space beyond the Amala network. He is outside of the flow of time, a being without a name. He is the god of absolute solitude. But it might be inconvenient for him to remain nameless. Let's see, a drifting god. How about Noah? Yes, I see we're into biblical lore now as well. Jin, you haven't seen his god yet. His god is actually a gigantic whale. So Noah is very appropriate. Come forth, Noah. The fun thing is going to be helping Chiaki set up the Yosuga world and pitting these two idiots against each other. Considering what happens here, Queequeg, yeah? Probably. There he is. The voice of Isamu can be heard. What do you think of my god, Franz? Awesome, huh? The world of Musubi will soon be here. No longer will people be able to interfere with each other's lives. Everyone will be happy. Except not really, because the world he wants to create sucks. It's a world in which everyone is forced to be alone. And not everybody wants that. Ah! Just as she said, finally a reason has been conceived. We need not worry. Lady Chiaki is on the move. Our god of Yosuga will soon descend upon us at Asakusa. Oh god, Queequeg. Well, Dark Souls 2 and 3 had none. Demon Souls, I guess I would agree with Estraya. Then let us hurry, there are fools that we need to pass judgment on. Okay, bye guys. The demons left. Queequeg, do you have any idea what Lucatiel's story originally was? Lucatiel was a salvaged comic relief character. Her original role was that she was supposed to wander around with the Bellkeeper dwarf, and they were supposed to be a Don Quixote, Sancho Panza sort of duo. And they were retconned in the end release of the game into a sub-story that was really kind of... I don't know, Queequeg, understanding what significance that has for you, I don't really feel like it's productive for me to share my opinion on it. Because, you know, I sympathize. And I don't see continuing that discussion as productive under your circumstances, Queequeg, so... No, Anodyne, that's not what I'm getting at. I've lost track of where I... Okay. Will you enter the central temple? Yes. Well, Queequeg, you know what my opinion is on Dark Souls 2. I don't like it, and I think I have very good reasons for not liking it, and I think the people who don't like it have good reasons, but I understand that it does have some merit. There are things in Dark Souls 2 that I wish had been brought back in the later games, like power stancing. But story-wise, Dark Souls 2 is a mess. And I have no particular affinity for any of its story, really. And I think for your sake, Queequeg, I'm going to just leave it at that. That's probably the best answer I can give you without, without crossing a line that I sense maybe it's best for me not to cross. E-Spoon's decoy. Mauza, except that there are so few of them. I really liked being able to choose exactly what two weapons I wanted to power stance. Like, that was one of the systems that I think really made a lot of sense, where I think they realized that people wanted to dual wield, and they had a couple of NPCs that did in previous games, but that was the only time they really executed that system well. Oh, I've never seen those, Queequeg. So I'm not familiar, but... Yeah, Queequeg, I don't want to be insensitive to you here. But I also don't want to give you a cop-out answer, so... you posing me that question under the circumstances sort of puts me between a rock and a hard place, you know? Well, Low Kitty, try everything. Pick her up and snuggle her. If that doesn't work, feed her. And if that doesn't work, well, those are really the only two things cats want, aren't they? So, maybe she's just trolling you. Yeah, Gameaholic, not to mention how difficult it is to get your hands on them. No, you don't need to apologize, Queequeg. It's my job as a broadcaster to be able to deal with being in that position. You know, I don't... In no imaginary world whatsoever does a broadcaster who does any kind of, you know, public broadcasting, be it on Twitch or TV or anything like that, in no perfect world does someone in that position just get a free pass from having to answer tough questions. So no, that's just part of my job. I'm prepared for that. No need to apologize, Queequeg. I just take for granted, Queequeg, that eventually someone is going to ask a difficult question, and, you know, that's all right with me. I'm prepared for that. We need to now go to... Sakusa, I think? Yeah, okay. Oh, thanks, Fujiwara. Controversial opinion, Fujiwara. Water is wet all the time. Except when it's dry ice. Sakusa. The city is silent. Everybody's gone. Yes, Venus, I know dry ice is CO2. It's just... I can't make a joke like that in a deadpan tone and not invite... Well, actually... Technically, that's not the way it works. I should have just... Yeah, Decoy, maybe I do. You're welcome, Shinichi. Wait a minute. Ah, damn it! Getting all turned upside down. Oh, okay, Queequeg. Most of the time, Queequeg, yes, it is deadpan, but there are times when I'll put on a, I'll put on a different tone for the sake of comedic effect, or to convey sarcasm. Alright, first of all, let's see... No, you know what? I think the shopkeepers are going to be here no matter what. Yeah, Queequeg, and I know it doesn't help that I don't use face cam. I know that makes it all the much more difficult. Alright, here we are. Oh no, the mannequins are dead! Wow, they're dead! Everyone's dead! There is no response. Man, and we thought we were done with Sakahagi. There's no response. There's no response. It's no use! Yes, they do, Waifung. Someone smashed down the door, I guess. A girl! A demon-like girl came to steal our Magatsuhi! Look! They're searching for survivors! Are we all gonna die? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, this is a dead end, I guess. Okay, Fujiwara, good night. Have a good day tomorrow, man. Good luck with everything. Hang in there. Well, he's dead. Ooh, a magic mirror. The girl said mud dolls cannot conceive a reason. Is that true? The girl is below in our Holy Land. Futomimi chased after her. Down we go. Soon, Lady Chiaki's god will descend upon us, and we will conceive our reason. All that's left is to finish off that arrogant mud puppet Futomimi. Well, Fontes, it's more like she did a 180. Okay, we got a save room. Yeah, Decoy, it still doesn't cease to amaze me that it's the angels of everybody who end up following the chaos path. Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, Groyer, they really lead you to think she's gonna be a representative of law, but Hikawa already is. What do we got? A couple of life stones, which I don't need. Oh! Of course there's a freaking mystical chest. Yup, Groyer, the freaking box dance. Decoy, I actually kind of don't want to talk about food now because I still haven't done grocery shopping for the week. I'm out of ingredients, and I just have the last little bit of that pasta I made earlier in the week. So I'm actually kind of hungry, and I don't have an awful lot to eat at the moment. Yeah, they really seem to like this kind of thing, don't they, Groyer? Kinda busy, Decoy, yeah, I haven't had time, and I've been subsisting off of bread and soup, for the most part. Oh, a diamond, okay, that'll be 7,000 Maka. Alright, yeah. Well, if it isn't the Demi-Fiend himself, we heard there was an unfamiliar demon here. To have made it this far greatly enforces what Lady Chiaki thinks of you. You're much different from those mud puppets who can only talk about creation. Vexes me how the mud puppets cling to their feudal dream. A world without hierarchy, where everyone lives equally in peace. Ah ha ha ha. As followers of Yosuga, it is not to be tolerated. Exactly. We must destroy their hopes before a monstrosity such as that even begins to take shape. Don't you agree? Yeah, okay, sure. Just as we thought. After we finish off the mud puppets, Lady Chiaki's god shall descend upon us. I hope we can meet again for that magnificent sight. Farewell. The demons left. Well, Mausa, it is, but it's not the same kind of hierarchy. This hierarchy is determined individually by strength, rather than determined by a soul overlord. Yes, Queequeg. Yosuga is the philosophy that might makes right. That's what Chiaki's after. The mannequin is holding on to something. Will you take it? Okay. Oh, just some medicine. Well, medicine doesn't work on you when you're made out of mud, I guess. No, not even meritocracy, Ahego. It's just dog eat dog. There's no response. He's super duper dead. Up ahead, a girl and Futomimi. Oh, he's dead too. And he's dead. I have not, Rockethead, no. All right, let's do it. The mirror at your feet is emitting light. Will you step into the light? Whee! Well... How arrogant! You misunderstand your purpose. Return to Earth, mud dolls! You're so weak, yet you struggle so hard to live. Dreaming a dream of power, that's your sin. Help us, Kaiser! If you don't stop this woman, we will be massacred! Oh, Franz. Good timing. I keep killing and killing, but there are so many of them. You would never partake in such a brutal act, would you? Your heart is unlike any demon's, is it not? I'm sure you'll agree that only the strong should be allowed to exist in this world. The weak provoke and mislead others because they can do nothing themselves. As long as we have to deal with this pettiness, it will be impossible to create a beautiful world. You understand what I'm saying, don't you? So here it is. If we select I see your point, we get one boss fight, and if we select I understand but don't agree, we see another. But we're going true demon, right? We don't actually get to fight Chiaki here, Empress. And we fight her no matter what. You don't have to fight them, Ranareth. You just have to get to that point in the game. So, no matter what we do here, Futomimi is dead. The only thing that's going to change is whether we kill him or Chiaki kills him. Well, you can bring Futomimi back. Yeah, Poshib, but we can't get him till the 4th Kalpa. Yeah, his fight is lame. But actually, yeah, the harder boss fight, right? Well, Empress, that's kind of the idea. But I'm not a terrible person. I'm only a slightly demonic one. Or, well, our protagonist is, not me. No, she never will, Empress. Yeah, just a little, Decoy. Just a little. I've pretty much agreed with her every time up to now. But since so many of you seem to want to see the angels fight... Oh, that's too bad. I thought you were different. Why were you given a demon's body? You don't know the answer yourself, do you? You're not needed anymore. Goodbye. Oh, look. We're gonna pass. We're gonna focus. We're gonna debilitate. We're gonna focus. We're gonna pass. And we're gonna Tetrakarn. Oh, alright. Oh no, not Megidola. Oh no. Ah, yes, Devilish, it does. Right, okay. I forgot he had Tetrakarn up. Focus. Debilitate. He's already focused. Okay, well then. Nice. Well, we'll just drain Raphael. Focus. Oh, okay. In that case, Tetrakarn. Yeah, Devilish. I'm going to. We're gonna do both boss fights. I've sided with, both Isamu and Chiaki up to now. The only one I haven't sided with is Hikawa, because he's a moron. Good job! Man, he really, really wants that Tetrakarn. Have we used Debilitate 4 times already? No, we haven't. Yeah. Oh, come on! I really need him to stop using Tetrakarn. Yeah, Sid, because I debilitated them. Oh, he's got no MP left. Well... yeah, good luck, idiot. No Tetrakarn for you. All right. Later, losers. Yay! Well, she killed Futomimi. I'm impressed that he didn't die like a mud doll, but he won't get in my way again. He had so much Magatsuhi stored here. Funny, did he think that a mud doll could conceive a reason? No, it was meant for me! This Magatsuhi will allow me to affirm my reason. The god who once died is returning to us now. Let us say the sacred oath across the coffin, so the soul will never leave us again. By this woman's wish, I have come to create the kingdom of Yosuga. I am Baal Avatar, paragon of virtue and might, bringer of glory. I see the awakening of opposing forces. One has already emerged in Sanno, and another is about to rise in Ginza at this very moment. I too shall endeavor to build a kingdom of beauty. So now we're gonna see the other fight. Yeah, no, I think this is correct. I'm scared. I can't fight. There's no way I could beat a demon. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I know you're a good demon, right? Then save me. Beat those other demons. Leave it to me. Thank goodness. Then I'll be hiding here, so hurry. Piranha Guppy, the sacrifices here are the mannequins. It's this way, I think. Kimono, they did a good job with some aspects of the old games. There's some stuff here I'm not fond of, and I'm realizing just now we have to get that stupid mystic chest again now, too. It's not even RNG, Drax. There's nothing random about it. That's the problem. The problem is this is what we have to do to control it. Yeah, Decoy, it does. They really wanted to pad it out and waste your time. Yeah, but Drax, it's not random. There's a very specific time when you have to open that chest, which is at the full Kagutsuchi phase. It's not randomized. It's a system that you can track and you can understand what it is and how it works, and you can control it. RNG is generally something that you don't have the means to control. Or that it has to be manipulated in really roundabout ways. What are you talking about, Anodyne? Chrono, I know what you're referring to, and that's not just Atlas, that's Japan in general. Oh, I see, Drax. Okay, forgive me then, I misunderstood. When you get past this point in the game, Fontes, you become able to fuse them no matter what. Probably not, Decoy, but again, that's Japan in general. Not that that's how it is in Japan, but that's their media. Alright, let's get the other boss fight. I see your point. You too? You will rob us of our dream? No matter how much you demons threaten me, I will not yield. I will fight to the end to win our freedom. See now... Already, Futomimi did more damage to me than any of those angels. The deal here is... he's a hero. He's trying his hardest. He's really, really trying. And yes, I would prefer not to have had to kill him, but... See, the thing Futomimi didn't tell us is that in his previous life, in the original world, he was a serial killer. Futomimi was a murderer. And it was only in the Vortex world, post-conception, that he decided to try to get things back on track. Yes, and actually Sakahagi, in his previous life, was a businessman who was a good dude, but he went sour. Yeah, they're kind of counterparts, Anodyne. And look at Futomimi, look at this tough boy right here. Beating the pants off all those angels. Damn you, foul demon! Forgive me, everyone! And now it just ends up being the same. Thanks for getting rid of him. He had so much Magatsu he stored here. Funny, did he think that a mud doll could conceive a reason? No, it was meant for me, etc., etc. He does give less experience, Waifun, because there's only one of him. And there are 3 of the chump-ass Seraphs. And we've already seen this, so... Well, they're gone, I guess. We're getting close, Decoy. We still have 2 Kalpas left. Let's see. I don't think there's anything we can do by getting back there. Oh, yeah, Decoy, we have 1 or 2 more dungeons left, and no one is here. Also, I love how this place is called Hall of Mirror. Oh, he's dead. Well, it could have just been called Mirror Hall, Decoy. It sounds really awkward as it is. Back to the save terminal then, I guess. Okay. No one is here. Right, now the most important thing is... The most important thing is, can we still access the junk shop in Asakusa after this point in the game? Because I don't remember whether we can. And for some reason, I think I remember that after, regardless of how that scene turns out, I'm new here, so I don't know the details, but this place was bustling with mannequins just a short while back. I'm not sure whether the shopkeepers leave, though, Decoy. That's what I'm here to check. Oh, he's still here. Welcome, take all the time you need. I don't just collect junk. Nope, he's still here and he doesn't care. It does not matter to him that we killed Futomimi. I still have 2 of these blasted things to buy. That's gonna suck. But at least we can confirm. No, they all appear to be gone, Decoy, because there were some on the way here before. And they're not on the way here now. It is, Fontes. It's really expensive. Let's see. I could have sworn we got... Oh, no, we got a diamond. Okay. What, Decoy? I'm sorry, I'm not sure I follow, Decoy. Decoy, they're the same mannequins. Those are the same mannequins that ended up here. No, it's all right, Decoy. It's an understandable mistake. That's a good call, Lord Gwyn. Ugh. Okay. So, everyone, I think I'm going to call it here for today, because this seems like a pretty good spot to do that. I need to go get some dinner, and also some rest. We are going to go raid, the only other person, actually, who is streaming this game right now. We're going to go raid Champion Beef. He appears to be fairly early on in the game. And, I'm going to be doing something tomorrow. I might be streaming more of this, I might pick up something else, we'll see. We'll have to see how I feel, but thank you all so much for your kindness and support today. Thank you especially those of you who are getting into some hot button topics in chat for keeping it under control. I really appreciate that. And thank you all, as always, for just hanging out and keeping me company and all of that stuff. So, I look forward to seeing all of you tomorrow. Yeah. Good night, everybody, and thank you all again. Catch everybody next time.